Alright, Broskis. We're back one more time with Vandal Hearts II. Nice. So last episode was a little bit less exciting, mostly just a handful of filler battles, but some interesting story development. Basically, we've gotten word that Godard has fully, basically taken over East Natra. Apparently, he has turned Warden Mahosa into a puppet who has come back and captured, guess now, King Franz. So at some point, we are probably going to have to go and rescue him. However, at the moment, we had been blown off of course in our travels, and are now finally back on track after quite a bit of trekking. So we're heading to our original destination, Fort Dantes. I'm pretty sure that we had just gone into this shop and got everybody upgraded and outfitted. Just quickly check that here to be certain. Right, the assassin blade. Oh, right, because we just bought all of the riot shields. Zebra. What the hell is this? What the hell? Didn't see that last time. I don't think any of my main fighters have enough magic to actually use that. Yeah, they're all in like the 20s. But whatever. I mean, that's something. Okay, but so we did get everybody outfitted and ready to go at the end of the last recording. So on to Fort Dantes. I must have shaken the pursuit. I've got to get these papers to Baron Prateau. Cuckoo, you are wrong to assume you escaped me. What? Well, you did. Oh, this guy. I have no recollection of what voice I gave you. You are so impudent to sneak so far into West Natra, all alone. You must think us incompetent. Take this to your grave. Oh, how convenient. We just happened to walk in.
Look, our soldier being attacked. Bad trouble.
But what is he doing here? A fine question. Aha! I chased a small fry. But it led me to you. I never expected to see such esteemed personages here. It is your bad luck you faced me, Godot the Grief. I shall beat you thoroughly through and through. Then you shall tell me everything. Damn. It's one of Agatha's trio of terror. Alright, defeat Godot, death of hero. Alright, so it seems... Oh, okay. For armor, there's just the stupid bushes. Alright. Son of a bitch. Okay, couple flyers, some archers. So it seems like the game wants you to approach, but it's going to be a long and winding pathway. So probably the archers are firing at you while you go through here. You either have to go through there or try to cut through the rough terrain here. Then... God, okay, so you can go up here, but that doesn't actually... Well, because I bet you a lot of these guys can actually move through the bushes. Yeah, he's only got 2 armor, who actually cannot move through the bushes. So, well, we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna put flyers over here. We're gonna put our own archers up front. I mean, if the... Well... You know, this pathway, even though it's a bush, I can block just by putting one guy. This combination of bushes, however, I can't really stop up with my heavy armor. You know, let's get a better look at this battlefield. What do you do? Double slash. Alright. Okay, what do you know? Hailstorm and dark cloud. That's really actually not that bad. Now the problem is, you're already very close to in range to throwing it at me. Can you reach this? No you can't. Okay. So I can park her here and then try and move her back and forth to waste its magic. You do have... yeah, that's what I thought. So their archer range hits all the way over to here. There is no benefit to trying to go forward. You're just gonna fall under archer fire the whole goddamn time. Alright, well, let's get a move on. Oh! Were we already? Nope, he just decided to move there on his own. That is... ew. Yikes. Okay. Let me check these archers' range. Okay, so you can get all the way out to here. Yeah, okay, so you're not going to be able to fire over to here, at least not easily. Oh! Okay, you know what, just restart that. Okay, so I was not expecting them to just outright move the mage forward first. That was not my expectation. In that case, let's pile up more to the left. God, they are aggressive. Okay, that's fine, because you can't, move through the rough patches either, so you're just going to be forced into walking by. Okay, what are you thinking about doing exactly? Yeah, if you come all the way forward, you can't hit to the other side of this pond, so I don't really need to worry about you. Okay. Are you able to actually use magic yet? No, 85. $90. You will before the end of this battle, which will make my life much easier. And just end. Okay. Now the obvious immediate move is he's going to put the mage to attack the flyer, which is exactly what I want him to be doing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So technically, if he threw it on a blank spot, he could hit. Oh, come on! How many more? Good lord, it's only been 2 fucking turns. Yeah, because he moves on the first turn, so I lost that opportunity. Oh, thank God. Okay. Mage can actually do something now, which is useful. Wait, they just didn't move. Actually, I never checked these guys for hitting, did I? Triple jab. Freeze Mark and Axe Storm. Okay, that's the better version of, I guess, the, whatever the hell it was, I don't know. I'm sorry, game, what are you doing? You bitch! Good lord, he still has one. Actually, he's probably going to move over here. 216. He's too light. Nah, fuck it, we'll risk it. Nope, of course he did. Okay, go back! Jesus. Yeah, nothing I can do about it. Knew it. Okay. So you're out of magic. Thank God. Oh no, he's right on the edge. God, and this is why I needed a second mage. Garbage like this. Alright, path forward is clear. Jesus fucking Christ, this dude can move. Of course. Yeah, he can move faster than me, which is really fucking annoying. Okay, so the enemy only has 4 guys left. We're out of range of most. The big thing is just Godot himself, who is absolutely going to be in range. Yeah, okay, that basically did nothing, which is realistically about what I expected. Yep, Godot's gonna move first, he's gonna walk over and probably throw a spell right on top of me, isn't he? Not actually the best possible combination, but it works. Good enough. Oh, of course you're not. Of fucking course I moved him to the one spot where he is literally one tile away from being able to hit the fucking... How else would that have worked? Jesus fucking Christ. Wind and ice, huh? Well, I have neither. Shouldn't have advanced. I mean, I have no goddamn clue. I don't think he's going to go in for a physical attack. The thing is, I have no... idea what he intends to do. Interesting choice. Okay. How many more of this garbage does he have? One. Okay, so you are just officially out of magic. Just get out of the way. And let's see what he tries to do here. Okay. Nice. Of course you did. There we go.
Ouch! I won't forget this.
Nice.
Ugh. Hold on, don't give up. Baron, take these orders.
What is this?
As soon as possible.
Hold on! Come on! I'm sorry. His wounds were too deep. Baron, what does the document say? What? We've been ordered to return home. Are you kidding me? Why now? We're almost at Fort Dantes. They want us to give it up and go home? Baron? King Franz has been abducted by the East. As a result, our main army has begun withdrawing. Even if we were to take Fort Dantes, we would be isolated on our own. It is terribly disappointing, but we have no choice but to retreat quickly. But if they kidnap the king, they don't intend to kill him right away, huh? We should still continue fighting the West. No. They were devious in abducting the king. If the king was to be killed, there would be confusion, but not to the extent of total chaos. In fact, we would be able to unify the masses by seeking revenge. However, what if the enemy revealed the king's true condition? If the masses realized that we used the king as a puppet to rally their support, they would never forgive us. Even if we made that lie out of our hope to bring peace to them. I had always intended to reveal the truth to the people when this ended. I also intended to kill myself for atonement. Jesus. Okay. However, if the truth is revealed now, all my sins, all the sacrifices we made, will be all for naught. We must avoid at all costs. We can't act until their intentions are clear. We'd better return to the capital. You're really gonna make me go all the way back down there, Gabe? Really? And two, we don't have a boat. How are we... going back over the water. Well, regardless, let's see. Okay, not you. You. New staves. Ooh. Okay, so you have those two. I am actually going to get you this mill rod and mage stick. And then pike. So that is a dark attack. I don't know. Do I really want a stronger dark magic attack? Not really. Why do I have two Hailstorm and Dark Cloud? I mean, I suppose I could give those to him and just give him some extra attacks. Even if they're not particularly all that great. Actually, probably should have done that to begin with, so he could actually do something. Yeah, okay. Let's see, anything new here? Ooh, okay. New heavy armor, no new flying. I'm pretty sure we already had the L combat. And our fleet, okay. So mages, our fleet, alright, another 10 MP, never gonna turn that down. Resistance against light instead of fire. You already have Ceramica. God, I hate the fact that it makes them lighter. You guys are set. Yeah. I mean, may as well check the other weapon types just to see if something showed up. Claymore, we're not going to use. Harpoon. Tasumata. Toxic Mark. Okay, does poison damage. Good lord, I have so many. Okay, keep that, and that. Keep the Storm Mark, ditch the Holy Mark. We have a Holy Attack if I need her to use one. Having every weapon do poison damage is interesting. So we're gonna keep that. Spear. Rid of the harpoon. Bow? Doubt it, but didn't think so. Blades, no. Axe? Ooh, what is this now? And a... Okay, there's two. Oh, right, this just wasn't a very good ability. Now this, on the other hand... A furious, in-close attack that also inflicts damage to the attacker. We are going to at least take the weapon because it's a 16-point damage increase. Never going to turn that down. Oh, and we have enough for everything. Okay. Alright, I need to check shields quick. Get rid of that. Not you. I doubt they would have another one already. Yeah. Well, they have this zebra. The reanimator is fascinating. It's just I would have to put a shield on a mage to be able to use it. The reanimator ability takes 50 MP. Alright, well, I guess we're making our way. Oh, dear God. Defeat Thorpe again? Oh, and it's on this battlefield again. If it isn't the gaudy hag of the trio. You dare mock my style! I shall teach you some ladylike manners, you vulgar little harpy! I will make you regret everything you said! Alright. Yeah, so this is another very small battlefield. Luckily, there's not a hell of a lot on it. They do have 2 mages, however, which will be annoying. But luckily, this one is almost entirely open and flat, so you can traverse it. It's just, there's a whole lot of shit on it. Alright. Move out of the way. Let's see. Okay, so it's too wide. And get all my soldiers over here. And swap the mages. Okay, so what am I looking at? Okay, just a couple immediate close range. What do you have? Triple jab, not that scary. Okay, Paralyzer is annoying, but you're ultimately just a healer. Decent range, but nothing super annoying. You're the attack mage then. Yeah, Solar Flare and Black Hole, and Poison. Jesus. Luckily, we do have all of the frontline knights with like the anti-poison shield ability, so shouldn't have too much to worry about from that. What do you know? Okay, triple jab. And then what is your nonsense? Holy Jesus. Okay. Triple slash, Thunder Mark and Poison Mark, and Ragnar, which has a freeze and an axe storm. What am I weak to, if anything? We are weak to fire on my frontline fighters, which is not great. Weak to light, nothing. I don't recall them having any light or wind. Resists light. So the fire is a problem. Yeah, you know Solar Flare. You know Electric and Freeze, which does not... In fact, most of my guys actually resist Freeze, so that is not a huge problem. Okay. Okay, they're just kind of shifting around there. Don't feel a particular need to be spending magic on just 2 dudes. I feel like we can probably fight that out. Okay. And then let me guess. In all the armor, unfortunately, their armor is made of metal and mine is made of ceramic, so they are heavier than me usually. Let me double check that. 216. Yeah, Vlad is my heaviest and he's only 160 at the moment. So I am pretty certain you're going to circle around behind me. How did I know? Nice. Love that. No doze mark. Okay, so we're now... Good lord. What do you know again? So we're immune to poison, sleep, and you recover HP every turn. God, some of the shield abilities are so goddamn good. We are not, however, immune to paralysis, which is annoying. Okay, so I think you're gonna try to attack Lyra from behind, which would be very annoying if you did that. So I'm just gonna move her up here, and we're just gonna attack this dude. Nice. Nice. Okay, so they're starting to move forward. Nice. Okay. So you can get onto the top of these stairs. How far can you throw spells? A lot farther than I would like. Okay. So I'm gonna get you ready to start drawing out that mage. Okay, and that mage is moving forward. So you're the stun mage, which is annoying, but not something that we are unable to handle. Okay. So in front of the lily pads. Gotcha. Now I do not want to start drawing the other guys, though. No. Very far away, and you're like all the goddamn way over there. You're not even close. Cool. Love it. Actually, yeah, because they're not going to be all that close. Okay. Pegasus Knight is advancing. Okay. They're starting to move forward a bit. Thorpe is quite happy to sit back there, and I'm more than happy to let her. Okay. Seems like he's just repositioning. Okay. Are you actually able to attack? Yes, you can. Barely. Well, hold on a second. No. So it has to be... Oh, because you moved into the absolute wrong fucking position. If that guy moved forward, what's he gonna do? Not real clear on what he intends. I mean, this is going to bring him in range to potentially hit me with that poison, or the stun attack, which is, again, annoying, but really not all that bad. Okay, there's that. That's fine. Ow. Alright. So at this point, I'm going to be honest, I don't really think you have any use. Okay, good. So you're just going to move him forward. Which is about what I expected. Okay. Pegasus Knight moving forward. Nice. Okay. Second Knight moving forward. Archer still swinging around. Okay, so you're still out of range to actually get to me. Can you shoot up to? Yes, you can. Okay, cool. You're 38, you're 37. If you can, kill him and get the experience. Nice. Okay. Well, let me see. So you have range to get at me. You do not. Now you... No, you could throw something at the main character. I could pull her back to here. Yeah, God. Okay. So those... Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna move back out of range of the paralysis. So that means the mages almost always go before the elites. Usually a mage that's trying to attack you will go first, just in case it doesn't. Okay, nope. Pretty sure that's a total miss. Nice. Okay, now we need to be very careful because I do not want to put another character in range for him to start picking different targets. The paralysis mage, I don't care as much. It's annoying, but we can deal with it. So I'm pretty sure this knight's going to move next. And I am in the range of 90% certain he's going here to attack Lyra. I could maintain her in place, but that would basically just give the enemy a free hit. I don't want to move her any further forward and give them an extra turn to be throwing paralysis attacks at me, and I want no one to move in range of that asshole other than Maria. So I'm gonna pull you back. Nice. Then we will move Agris forward to Maria's... Oh, hold on a second. Let me double check. Yep. Yes, so that is the furthest forward space. Okay, you're gonna move forward. Nice. Okay, and you are out of range to attack him. I'm gonna have to just deal with that guy. But this guy, we need to make sure we are not in range. Okay. Pegasus Knight has moved. Damn. Ooh, Berserker. Okay. If I put you here, are you... No. If I put you here, you can attack this guy. So he is weak to ice. He is also weak to ice. You are weak to ice. Let me see here. If I were to put you here, throw a hailstorm right in the middle of them. I don't know why a bunch of mermaids is the chosen animation for Hailstorm. That seems like a rather interesting choice. Okay. I think we can get rid of both of those with my archers. Let's see. What is your range? A lot of garbage. Okay. So let's see if you can get rid of this guy. Because I would really like it if you could. That would be very nice. Love that. God. Okay. So this guy will hit anyone else I try and go in for a physical attack. So I will need to use either an archer or, if I know a relevant tech, he does not resist fire. and he only has 3 health. I think we can take him down. Okay, we're gonna get greedy. Hold on. Nope, if I want to, well, I could put him there, but that, yeah, that's in range of him. So I would either have to put, what's his face? Guilty here, fire up and not get hit, or I would have to put him here, which will open him up to being attacked on being attacked from the front, which is not the end of the world and would give him a better chance to hit. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Throw a dragon fire there and just finish him. Oh, are you moving forward? No, I think that was just repositioning. Taken care of. Okay. Nice. So now I need I need to put her 2 spaces in front of the lily pads for the most likely casting position. Nice. Miss, dumbass. Alright, so you have a couple poisons and 1 remaining heal. I can live with that. In particular, because I was actually worried about that fire. Okay. So you are in range of nobody. So you are only in range of guilty, and I'm pretty sure only if you move to this one specific tile. So I am actually just going to move forward 1 and attack the tile you need to be on. Okay, and then let me check. What is the range of the poison? Okay, about the same. Let me double check here. Yes, anti-tox mark. Okay, so you can just freely move into the poison zone. I don't care. Okay, they don't seem to be moving forward at the moment. Okay, you're not advancing yet. Oh, you can get all the way around him. Is there anyone else coming? Nope. Take it. Nice. Oh, you little bitch! What cheap attack magic do I have? Dark Cloud. Cool. Done. Alright, taken care of. And I'm just going to move you and reposition it here. Okay, so I still assume, because usually these guys tend to go first. Do I want to try and go after him? No, way too close. Yikes. Ew. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're just backing off, huh? Or are you... Is that still within range of your spell throwing? It is. Okay, so you're going to try and poison a bunch of characters that are in fact immune to poison. Love to see it. Alright, so next should be this guy trying to attack Guilty from the rear. So we're just going to move all the way back down to here. And we're just going to shoot you in the back when you get there. Alright, she's a-coming. Alright. What do you do? Axe Storm is not that bad. The Thunder Shot could be annoying. It's not the worst in the world, but it could be quite annoying. Yeah, and I have a lot of characters in range. So I really, if at all possible, do not want to bunch up. Okay, so first let's get my own mages out of range. That is just not something I want to deal with. Okay, well, we're gonna move them last. How far do you need to move to hit that thing? There? See if you can take him down. That would make my life a lot easier. Nice. Alright. So you can attack a handful of places. Okay, so you come back here and turn around. You just turn and face her that way. Okay, so where is the range. Okay. So I want to get you guys probably at least back to here. Okay. Now I don't know if it's going to want to do Thorpe or this guy first. I don't want to group up like that yet. Okay, I don't really want to move Lyra because she's my bait on that. I think let's move Agris back to here. Okay, Thorpe is going first and is heading in there. That is a rather interesting choice. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that does mean that I actually have very few avenues of attack on her, which is rather annoying. Because I'm pretty sure the mage is going next. Okay, so he's going to try and do a poison on the two of them. Lyra is a definite miss because she has the antitoxin. Guilty, got lucky. We will take that. Okay, so that leaves only this guy who pretty much is going to move there and attack Lyra from the side because that is his best move. Okay. Now, unfortunately, that leaves me with very few avenues to hit this stupid mage. He's got one heal and 2 poisons left, which is not much, but again, I just don't have a great method of getting to him, which is very annoying. Nice. Okay. So I'm going to move over to here. I'm going to have you damage, because she still has several casts of Thundershot, so she's not going to start giving that up. Nice 100 damage. Toxic Mark now usable. Okay. Move over 1. I mean, we're in solid enough shape. We are going to eat another attack. Should be regardless of what it is. Because I'm pretty sure he's just going to keep throwing. Let me think here. Let me get that out of the way. What? That is a fascinating choice. Ow. You little bitch. Now, she's still got one more of that. Okay. Damn it, that's not aligned right. Ooh. Ooh. Good lord, that's a far-reaching ability. Do it. Dead. Are you kidding me? This fucking game. Ooh, very nice. Okay. So the question becomes, what is she going to do? She still has the one cast, and I think she's probably going to use it. That would be my guess. I mean, if I were her, I would use it. I just don't know where. Honestly, just wait and let her do what she wants to do. Ew! You son of a bitch. Dead. Hiya! I remembered. I have an errand to run. I must leave. Nice. East Natra, Ladoric's office.
But that kind of massive bloodshed?
Afraid, are you? But have you any choice? You are facing excommunication, you do realize. For your survival, you must shatter the authority of the Church of Nirvath.
But...
That's enough.
Jacob!
Cardinal, I thought there was something wrong. You. I don't know how you blackmailed the Cardinal, but you don't frighten me. To prevent this from happening again, I'm taking your head. Now you are amusing.
No, Jacob, don't!
Fear not, Cardinal. This charlatan is no... Ah, Jameer and Manon. You chose a good time to arrive. I was just getting ready to rid ourselves of this scoundrel. What is the meaning of this, you two? They have already been converted. What?
Please, sheathe your sword, Sir Jacob. We cannot permit you to show disrespect to our master.
Indeed, the wrath of God will befall upon you.
What are you two saying? Snap out of it! It is no use. They're my converts now.
Master is right. We have accepted the teachings of the Cutter cult and let divine joy into our souls, Sir Jacob.
Sir Jacob, we urge you to join us.
You are blessed to have such caring subordinates. No, I have my own free will. I don't know what you did, but I will never become your profane disciple. Your free will, did you say? Then let me show you how weak and frail your free will is. In just 2 days, I will have cleansed your soul.
Forgive me, Jacob.
Oh, dear Lord, we're fighting another battle. Alright, back on the way. Okay, back in this village. Defeat the trio. Our ship should be berthed up ahead. Our ship has a broken rudder. Why are we going back?
Ugh, we have found you. This time we shall have your heads.
Damn, the trio again. What? You!
It's been a long time, Baron Pateau. As the head of the trio, I, Doom the Thunder, will not allow your escape. Alright. There's only 4 guys in the whole battle? Some sort of mage. Has a sword equipped, though, which is going to be interesting. I have no idea how to prepare for this battle. Let's see. That's a difference of 4. That's a difference of 3. That's a difference of 4. I don't think I have a push command, so I think I have to send all of my armor guys in this direction. So if we want to remain grouped up, I'm gonna have to send everybody in this direction. I mean, granted, this is technically 3 bosses, but, well, actually, are they gonna come to me, or do I need to go to them? Let's see. Okay, yeah, they still have a shit ton of annoying, What? Okay, wait a second. Gotcha. I don't know anything about you. And let's see, do you have the same abilities again? Yeah, you do. God, this is gonna be an annoying as fuck battle. What do you do? Oh, you son of a bitch! That has to die. That is such a massive fucking problem. And what do you do? Okay, so I think that's a slightly better electric attack than the one What's-Her-Face has. An Axe Storm. What is this? Goddesses of Darkness and Light sing in harmony to heal injury, restores HP. Okay. This is not good. This is extremely not good. Because the simple fact is, he can use that twice? Yeah. And I do not want to have to fight these stupid fucking bosses over and over again. That just sounds so goddamn obnoxious. Well, first let's start moving. Okay, so they will move towards me. Although I think probably they're just gonna charge in. Yeah, they would just continuously throw magic at me. This is gonna be extremely annoying. Okay. Where can I distract you? Okay. Nope, the Reanimator Priest does not advance far. Oh, you sons of bitches. This is gonna be such a fucking pain in the ass. God damn it. Okay. Now the thing is, I have no clue. Okay, so they are going to move in order, probably. Oh, I almost had you in the right position. Okay. Annoying, we'll survive it. Ow. Oh god, I think I'm just gonna have to kill them multiple times. What a fucking pain in the ass. I hate that fucking priest. Okay, then you're moving up still. God. I have very little choice other than to basically just walk forward, try and kill them as quickly as possible. But we're gonna take a shit ton of damage. And there is jack all I can do about it. Yeah, that little prick is just gonna walk back and forth. So we're fighting at least one or two of these idiots a couple of times. There's nothing we can do about it. I cannot get anybody over there fast enough to prevent this. How close do I need to be to shoot at him? Not very, actually. So we can maintain... In fact, can I shoot at him from here? I can. That's nice. I needed probably to try and face in the opposite direction, but we can work with this. Almost. Okay, what is your next... Good lord. My mages are all in fucking range! Okay, X-Storm. Ow. Jesus, that does so much damage. Yeah, that dude's gonna come and do something fucking stupid. Oh, but he has to do it next to himself. So it will take at least a turn or two for this idiot to get back into battle. Okay, that's something. Not great, but it's something. Okay, so Thorpe should be up next. I have now left her with only one target. He gets to move on this turn? You game! That's bullshit and you fucking know it. Okay. He is actually out of range. That's huge. That is just actually huge. Okay. The fact that you get to reincarnate them and they get to move on the save turn is absolute dog shit. That is such garbage. Come on. I really cannot actually afford for you to do that. Are you weak to anything? Probably not. No, you resist electricity, though. Now, is it going to maintain the original turn order since he was resurrected? I don't know. No. Okay. Well, that's because he's probably in attack range, so they... What is this? Thunderfall. Okay, Thunderfall is a much smaller range spell than I thought it would be. Okay, that's not nearly as bad as I kind of expected it to be. Okay, so they still follow kind of attack logic rules, but it seems like there's an order once there's actually a target in range. Dumb bitch. Well, actually, that's a thought. Does he restore with full health and magic? No, it's actually only half health, and it looks like... I'm not sure if that actually uses... He maintains the exact same magic, and I killed him at 38. I didn't check. Okay. So the resurrection spell is not as annoying as I thought it would be. Still annoying, but not as annoying. I mean, let's just keep dogpiling this guy. Nice. Nice. Okay, so let me see. He does have the Axe Storm, which did quite a bit of damage on the other guys. And Song of Joy, I don't think he's gonna try and heal himself since I have him trapped. I mean, when What's-His-Face did Axe Storm, it was like 100 damage. I don't know. I think we're gonna hold off on a heal for the moment. Okay. I need to get my casters out of range. Hopefully he just continues to do the stupid, lightning attack. That would be great. Nice. Okay. And I deal him like 100 damage. I'm not actually so sure that I can. Not in one turn. Are you faster than him? Agility 135. No, I doubt anyone's that fast. Yeah, he's too high level. Okay, so he's gonna go first. Now, we should survive anything he does. I still assume that he's gonna go first because he did on the previous turn. I don't know if that's the case, but I'm kind of assuming it. If not, we're going to be in for a very rude surprise. So we're going to go in, okay, yep. Axe Storm, nah, okay. Ooh, nice guard. 140! Son of a bitch. And he's not even dead yet. Okay. So now, because technically she is in range of 2 different characters. And I have no realistic idea as to which one is going to go first. So we're just going to move here. Okay, Thorpe. I love that we're running Thorpe out of abilities. That's great. We still have a couple of Ag Storms. God, she still has 1. I don't know why she's now so dead set on that triple slash. Okay. So I could really... actually, you could really use the experience, and he's not going to block you. Okay. He's going to move forward. He's still pretty thoroughly out of range, so I'm not worried about that. He's going to get resurrected. Which is annoying, but whatever. Okay, and I badly need to heal them. I'm missing a crap ton of health, other than Vlad, who somehow blocked that. Reincarnate? Or reanimate, or whatever the hell it is. Ooh, that's right. Okay, I need to check what his, magic. I forgot to check how many MP he had before I killed him. Yeah, is what it is. Nice. $327. Yeah, so it seems... Okay, half health, half magic. Which... I mean, that puts him about where I had managed to drain his abilities, so that's not atrocious. Alright. So I need to draw out a second heal on this group. And Doom is just sitting there. Let me guess, he heals himself? Song of Joy. Annoying, but is what it is. Oh, that was only 100. That's even less annoying than I kind of thought it would be, honestly. Okay, so Lyra is still missing a decent chunk, but she has enough to take some hits and she will survive. Okay, so where are you thinking you're going to go? I'm assuming, because you can't move through there, that you're going to try to advance through here. Let me try and put you here just in case. And I'm gonna chill out on top of this hut. Okay. Now the only character in range could be her. Let's see here. So I don't think he's going to move first. But I really do not want to leave. I could actually start pulling her over. Because at this point, that guy has no more reanimates. That's it. Which means they're not coming back again. and they're only at about half health. And he just spent almost all of his ability points healing himself for an extra 100 points. So we don't have to worry about a large group attack. The Axe Storm is still worrisome. I'm gonna be honest. I think let's go ahead and start pulling them all in here. Okay, Thorpe went first, as expected. Still going for that triple slash. Okay, is she out of large group attack yet? Or, like, Jesus. Okay, thank God, finally. She's out of Thundershot. Oh, okay. So she can now basically only do range to things right next to her. Love that. Makes her far more predictable. Okay, so if my understanding of turn order is correct, Godot is going to go next. Let's just slap you here in this corner. Okay. So what are you gonna do? You can't hit up top to there. If I am up here, can I hit you? Damn! Okay. What is my best tactic here? It would probably be to put myself either on the space Guilty is on, or it might be, let me think here. That should force him to go like here or here. Nah. So she's not really a threat. He's a little scary, but he's not a ranged threat. That guy literally doesn't do anything anymore. So Godot is kind of the last remaining threat, and he only has like one ranged cast, right? Yeah. After that, he has to come up and start fighting melee. Yeah, I think we're gonna draw Godot. I'm going to... You're gonna move there. Fine. Doom is nowhere near as scary. I don't even give a shit about that guy. Get Pike out of the way. Okay. So move him to here. Plateau will stay where... Oh wait, that was dumb. Why did I do that? Fuck it, they're both at full health. Okay. So at this point, I don't particularly care about leading Thorpe. I'm kind of assuming she's just going to make her way over here on her own anyway. So we're just going to put you right on there. Okay, so Thorpe continues to chase. That's fine. That could be the last triple slash, I think. Are you down to just physical attacks? You are. Now, you still probably hit for a decent amount. 112. Okay, can anybody reach behind that? No. So what I'm gonna try to do is, I'm pretty certain next is gonna be Godot, because I am actually in range. That guy has no ranged attacks left, so we just have to deal with that. So he's gonna move, I think he's gonna move right there. At least I really hope he moves right there. And I'm gonna position myself, praying to God that he moves. You son of a bitch! He can jump 4? Oh, he can jump 3 and up. Alright. Okay. God damn it. That is extremely annoying. Okay. Form up a wall. God. This is going to be very annoying. Because he did not move to the space I really wanted him to move to. I would really like to get rid of Godot first, just because he's already missing so much health that it will probably be an easy kill. But good lord, the game is not making this easy on me. Hold on a sec. Okay, so it's a T pattern there, over from Agris. Move to here. Okay, now before the turn ends, that will put him here. I'm like 90% certain he's going to go behind the main character and try to attack. You have no one in range other than Maria. God damn it, they're all fucking converging on me at the same time. Okay. It's gonna take longer for you to get up here because you're too far down. Alright, so I am assuming that Thorpe is still gonna go first. I will probably survive a hit if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain. Nope. For the first time since basically the battle started, they changed the turn order again. Great. Well, that sucked dick. Okay. Ow! Okay, so we're still out of range of him. You fucking... God damn it, game. Just kill it. I don't care. Oh, Jesus. Does she still have an axe spin? No. She's totally out of MP for abilities. $220. No, all my characters are too light to do jack shit about her. Okay, I cannot risk that. So we need to throw out another heal to make sure everybody is full health. Besides, Maria. And I'm just gonna have to move her out of the way. The rest of my characters, if they like 120, they should all take a hit. It's not great, but they all should take a hit. Just get the fuck out. And she's gonna get... Oh, she did the dumbest thing possible. Thank God. Okay. So now I am pretty much free to take her down at will. Now this guy still has axe swings, right? Yeah, he's got 2 axe storms which do a lot of damage, in which I am not very pleased. Oh, that was not as much damage as I was really kind of hoping it would have done. Okay, how far can you go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you cannot move on to the space that Thorpe is on. Which means I don't need to worry about you going there and doing a axe spin attack. That's at least something. Nice. Okay, so we still have this asshole. Right now, I'm trying to just kind of set up what is the most likely thing I can trick him into doing. If I put you right there, you can't turn that into a better axe attack. Nice. Okay. Now, if I move myself out of his attack range, the most likely attack would be Lyra from the back, I think. If I just go up here, he has pretty much 2 attack targets, either Guilty or Lyra. They should survive. Just get the hell out of the way. Okay. Now, I think they will both survive. Lyra will definitely survive. Guilty is a little questionable. So we're just going to move him out of the way, and I don't know, maybe he'll attack from there. Nope, went after Lyra. Okay. Axe Storm, that's fine. Ow. Okay. Now. Okay, so we're gonna have to use some... I don't know if I can deal him 300 damage this turn. That's gonna be a problem. What do you have? One more Axe Storm. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I just straight up cannot get you in range. That really sucks. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, wait. No, you can't move up top of that. God damn it. This last dude is causing me so many fucking problems. Alright, what you gonna do, buddy? Actually, you still have one of these stupid axe storms. God damn it. That's what I figured. Nice. Got him.
Ugh, I underestimated the enemy.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we didn't kill the one guy down at the bottom. Whatever. Is what it is. It just was not worth tracking the one nerd down. If we could have had any way of getting to him faster, it absolutely would have been, but eh. West Nadra, Zoggin Ruins. Zagan? Zoggin. It is the same. All three holy artifacts recount the same story, but that can't be.
But that is the truth.
Pardon? I met you on Zabu Island. Who are you?
Like you, I discovered the truth many years ago.
Truth? Then you claim this to be historical fact. That Saint Nirvath wasn't a savior, but the destroyer of the old world.
You should have realized that long ago.
It's a lie. Why would Saint Nirvath do something like that?
There is but one good reason: to become God. The ancients developed their civilization to create heaven on earth. The cities burned with light. Food was plentiful. Their civilization stood on the brink of uncovering the very creation of life. But when mankind reached for glory, a single fanatic destroyed it all. His name was Nirvath, the destroyer of the ancient civilization. With only a handful of survivors, he set about to rewrite history as an apostle of God. History marked in holy years. No, God would never allow that. God does not pass judgment on sins of mortals. God is in heaven. Only those who can climb that high will hear his voice. Only those who can reach the gates of heaven will be blessed by God. You are but one of few with that privilege. Come with me. We shall go together to hear the true voice of God. Alright, I think we're finally going to make it all the way back. Again, how are we steering this boat with a broken rudder? No clue. Central Natra, Audience Chamber. Don't you think something is wrong here? The king's abduction should have caused more fuss than this. Perhaps only the top echelon is aware. Even so, this is decidedly odd. Thank you for waiting, White Dragons. I don't know who this is. Oh. What? You! Cardinal Ladoric. What? What are you doing here? Stop that, Baron Oh, Duke Kluth. Ooh, those are not the correct eyes. Through God's will, the Cardinal is now our ally. What?
Indeed, through the marriage of our leaders.
What? Bow down to King Franz and Queen Adele. Is this a nightmare? Could it really be Adele before my eyes? Those who sought freedom from their destiny. Those who chose to fight their destiny. Their ardent designs came together by their power, but that same power drove them apart. We all pursued them, our beliefs and convictions, making ever greater sacrifices. Chapter 3 end. Alright, okay. Chapter 3 definitely, it felt like a longer chapter. That's just because there was a ton of filler battles. They clearly wanted to get through a shit ton of story, but the actual battles were just dull and uninteresting. A coup in East Natra placed Princess Adele, the illegitimate daughter of King Zekris, on the throne. Soon after, she married King Franz of Central Natra. Their marriage also meant the union of the factions they represented. The formerly warring kingdoms of Central and East Natra were reborn as United Natra. Its combined army quickly laid siege to the outnumbered West Natra. In the autumn of Holy Year 997, only the final acts remained in the long and bloody civil war of Natra.
Oh, final chapter. Oh, okay. Can't say I was expecting that. Where are we going? Oh, Yugor. Babu Island. I guess we may as well just go there. Get some story, and we'll check out the shop for new stuff. United Natra, Yugor. I heard the news. A major offensive against the West has been set to start next week. Yes, if we win this battle, we will achieve our long-held dream of reunifying Natra. Where might Grasht be?
He said he was going to go out for some air. I still don't know, though. I still have trouble understanding this. Why do we have to link arms with the East now? This kind of half-hearted compromise only leads to problems later on.
That's why you're just a hot-headed ninny. Think about it. There isn't anything wrong with allying with the East.
Is that right?
Bet on it. The problem with the East was that it was backed by Vernance, but the East severed ties with Vernance, so no. No more problem. Also, King Franz is going to rule over United Natra. In other words, the East became ours without a fight. There's more. By combining our army with the East's, we have doubled the manpower of the West. We'll win the war easily. Having Cardinal Ladoric stick around is bad, but since Duke Cluth and the Baron will be watching him, he won't be able to do as he pleases anymore. What you said is certainly true, but... Is something bothering you, Baron? It certainly is true that the reunification of East and Central Natra solved many problems neatly, all at once. However, I can't rid the feeling that this is too good to be true. Also, have you not noticed? Ladoric is acting very oddly. Now that you mention it. That's not all. I hate to speak ill of an old friend, but Duke Cluth is also behaving oddly. Although it is true that he was a devout Nirvathian, he never used to openly talk about God. What is it? Huh? Enemies? Watch out! There must be 30 of them!
We've been surrounded already.
Damn. We got careless.
Why do they all have swords? I didn't equip that many people with swords.
The Civil War finally appears to be ending, but
Crashed.
I don't know who this is. Ah, okay, it is Adele. Adele! Queen!
I told you when we met to get out of the war. Why won't you listen to me?
I can't do that. Having thrown myself into the war, I can't just quit without fulfilling my responsibility. Tell me, Adele. When I saw you at the Bandit Fort, you were traveling with the Cutter cult. What is your relation to them?
There.
You didn't use them to become queen, did you?
And so what if I did? You can dream up fantastic ideals, but without the power to put it into effect, they're wasted. You can't change reality by just proclaiming a grand vision of justice. For me to fulfill my obligations as a sacred royal, I don't care what anyone thinks. I will use whatever and whoever I can.
Damn! Adele got cold-blooded. Do you have any idea what you're saying? The Cutter cult isn't the nice church group you seem to think they are. Maybe it's you who's being used.
Stop it! You wouldn't understand anyway. Not for someone who can live freely as they wished.
Adele, wait. I don't know. That's quite enough. What? Oh, Mahler. You're from the Cutter cult. I, Mahler, won't let you confuse Queen Adele. Acquiesce to divine justice, then you shall meet your friends in hell. What? What? You mean the Baron and the others? Enough talk! Kill him! Damn, there's too many of them. Grash, are you alright? Baron! How could this be? Our other group should have finished you all. I can't die until I send every last one of you to hell. Come on! So am I trapped up top and I need to, like, run for my life? Okay, so I am up there. Let's see. Oh, it's just beat Mahler. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fascinating. Oh, there's Mahler. Okay. This is interesting.
I mean, are they all gonna charge at me? Because part of me wants to go this direction and fight my way through here. I would have to deal with this stupid sniper shooting at me to get up here, but then I would also have to deal with these assholes. Because if I just run up this way, I'm pretty sure I can use magic to get through these guys pretty effectively. But that if Mauler doesn't move away, it means I'm going to skip the majority of the battle. Which is not really what I want to do, but yeah. We're going to favor the right side here. Get out of the way. Yeah, actually, if I can put you up there, just do it. Alright, let's see what this battle is about. Ooh. Okay, Axe Vortex, but they need more EP before they can use it. Fire Burst, which is very annoying. Okay, not super long range. Triple Slash, and he has a Blaze Mark. Okay. Can I just... Ah, damn it, it's 5 up to the top of that. Okay. What do you do? Solar Flare and Black Hole, as well as Heal Soul. Heal Up and Minimizer, which is very annoying, but honestly is not that bad. Move. Yeah, damn it, he can cast magic up to there. I would have to get, like, up on top. And I'm probably not going to be able to do that, so we're just going to have to run from that dude. Mauler can't hit me here, can he? He can cast up there if he wants to. But I do have this pillar in the way, so at the moment there's not a hell of a lot that he can do. Okay. Yeah, I see you there, buddy. What are these guys weak to? Light, huh? I don't think I've taught, what's his face? Hammett a light attack. I definitely have God Bless, though. That looks good. Okay. Solid amount of damage. Nice. Do I actually... You also know God Bless. Hells yes. Do it. Okay, got some damage done. That's a single target. Yeah, you don't have a multi-target attack anymore. Okay. So you are able to hit every single space there now, as can you, which is unfortunate. Son of a whore. Let me guess, this guy's too heavy? Yep. I don't think anyone else is in range. Yeah, we're now totally out of range of that. Completely out of range, the sniper's out of range, all the melee is out of range. So it's gotta be this dude. Of course he somehow is faster than me. Okay. So we're like well, a lot of us are in range of him, which sucks, but it is what it is. That's what I thought. No, okay, he chose to ignore me and go after them. Wait, isn't that an old magic? Okay, not nearly as scary as I thought it would be. Yeah, he'll hit what's-her-face with a minimize, maybe, but eh. Life will go on. Nice miss. Okay, so hold on a second. Are you in range to attack that guy? You are. I would really like it if we could just get rid of him. That would be lovely. Nope. Well, I could jump up and attack him, which would be kind of funny. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna try a very risky play here. So we're all more or less full health. I'm gonna throw another God Bless to try and get rid of as much of these guys as possible. I'm pretty sure he's gonna move Mahler out of the way. And I'm gonna need the other guy to heal, basically. No, he's gonna pull in that mage first. Fuck me. I may have just lost somebody. I thought he was gonna send in Mahler first. Unless he picks a very dumb target, we're probably going to lose somebody. That was not a dumb target. That was actually a very smart target. Yikes. Actually, that... all said and done, that could be a lot worse. Rateau is a bit scary. The other three, I'm pretty certain will survive. God damn it, I can't align. Yeah, Mahler's gonna be next. And he's, I'm assuming, probably gonna pick a very similar... yeah. They should live through that, but they're going to have very little health left. Got him. Okay. Now he's only got this archer who's going to be shooting at Maria. That's just a guarantee. Son of a bitch. Okay, so all he's got left are those three. Jesus. Okay, so I need to throw out some heals because we're getting beat up. Oh, you already took your turn. As long as we don't take... They will survive one more. God. That is so very risky, but we're playing fast and loose here. Nice. Alright, that's a huge bonus. He's got one more of those. Do I think that I can do that much damage? He has right attack 65. As do I. Okay, so I'm using basically the same weapon. And I really don't have a better ability. Okay, so this is scary. Oh, you're actually out of range of that. Huh. Okay, how much of my guys? Basically everything. This is actually a massive problem. Okay. Okay. Now, where in the hell is he gonna go? I mean, I've shut down a lot. Okay, he has 3 health, which means if I can guess the direction he's gonna go, I do have at least a fighting chance of taking him down. Because I don't think he's gonna go the maximum distance away. God, I'm just gonna guess. Damn it! I did not foresee that one specifically. Ow. Okay, well, this fucking sucks. Okay, I think Prato will live, I think Maria will live. It's either going to be Agris or Vlad. I think he's going to take a shot at Vlad. I was right. Blast! I must pull back! Alright, got beat up a lot more than I thought we were going to, but made it through. Skipped over like 4 dudes, but eh. We're making up the difference on the survival bonus. And it's not like I'm particularly short of cash at the moment. The way they talked, I thought you were done. It was a close thing. When it all appeared hopeless, this couple led us to safety. Oh, hey Clive, hey Rosalie, how you doing? Yo. Yo.
Big brother, you're safe. I'm so glad.
Clive, Rosalie, you saved all my friends? I was just following the boss's orders. Boss? Are you goddamn kidding me? This is why you don't turn the moat around your castle into a time portal. I don't know what fucking genius thought that was a good idea. Let us thank you again, but who are you? We have to leave. We'll talk at our organization's hideout. Organization? United Natra Palace. Blast! You let the whole lot of them slip away. Forgive me, Master. They received unexpected help. Perhaps I should have converted Baron Prateau, but the process requires... too much time and care, and the resultant convert is a lifeless drone. Ladoric, have you wondered why you have been spared conversion? It is because you may yet serve a useful purpose. However, the instant I know this to be false, you will join the likes of Pluth. Of course, it may be a blessing, a life of blissful ignorance. Please, no, not that, Master. Then show me how much you mean it. I entrust you to find the white dragons and those who thwarted the assassination. Find them, even if it means combing grass. Alright, better break out your comb. Please tell me the organization's hideout isn't our old treehouse. Partisan hideout. Okay, it is in fact not the treehouse. I imagine you already have an inkling of this. Neither Duke Cluth nor Cardinal Ladoric are in command of United Natra. The real leader is the head of the Cutter cult. Just as we thought. It's incredible that even Duke Cluth would join them. He was probably subjected to a process they call conversion. They administer powerful drugs and hypnosis for days on end, while attacking the victim psychologically. Even the strongest-willed succumb to it. That is abominable. We endured, because we thought the war would end. But if fanatics are ruling us, peace will never come. That's why we decided to fight. We decided to win our own freedom and peace. So, you are working to defeat the Cutter cult. Yes, but that is only our first step. We wish to dismantle our class society and establish a democracy based on equality. I understand what you stand for, but let me ask. This. Why are you so familiar with the inner working of the Cutter cult?
I think you will understand when you see my face.
Oh, it's Nicola, what a big surprise. Again, pro tip for anybody. Do not convert the moat around your castle into a giant time portal.
King Nicola, we had no idea you lived. I was saved in the nick of time from assassination. Let me make this clear. I don't wish to become king. I've lost the right. But I want to put an end to the chaos I brought upon the country out of my selfish desire? No, own stupid pride. Until I do, I won't allow myself to die. Nicola.
Sir, our Bozo Forest base is under attack.
What? Let us return your favor. Leave this to us.
Well, first, we're not going to engage. Why would I engage in a battle? We going shopping. Hello, I would like your finest armors, but first let me see. Any accessories? Nope, bunch of garbage. New items? Nope, bunch of garbage. Alright, give me some armor. S hard. Eye coat. Okay, resistance to ice, so I guess that's an ice coat. How about something big and heavy? Kingmail, plus 40 weight. There we go. Worn by the conquering king of ancient times. It gives me a weakness to ice, which is a little bit worrisome, but we'll deal with it. And let's see, L coat, better stats. Weakness to fire is a bit worrisome, but resistance to ice, so yeah. I'm on. Maria, it's an S hard. Yeah. Okay, now sell off all the spare armor. Why do I still have two? I don't know. I clearly forgot to sell armor at some point. Alright, let's check some weapons. A flambeau with poison mark. Okay. And it's a 21-point attack boost. Hell yes. You. Alright. Oh, what the hell. We're just gonna try and get everybody's. No, I don't need a stone axe. Tobalgian. Okay, so we already had that equipped. So nothing new there. Already did you. New bow. Raijin. Yeah. Okay, a wild boar. There's just another wind attack, but that boost, so may as well take it. Okay, now I need to check these rods. God, there are so many of these. Jesus. Okay. So that was Black Hole, which I kind of decided to pass on. Solar Flare, Heal Max. Okay. We have Solar Flare and Heal Max. Alright, I'm probably going to have to do a little bit of... yeah, because I have ice on this one. So we'll have to do some shifting around here, but... Gimme. And then let's see here. So Hammett. Honestly, I may as well just get him the same too. Alright, now we need to do a ton of transferring. So it was one of these. I think I was the one that had the echo mark. Double slash Dragonfire. Nah, because I didn't learn double slash. First aid was on Lyra. Yeah, so I think it was this one. What does this do? None of my abilities use EP, so we're gonna go with Poison and Thunder. Dragon and Thunder. Bolt. Nice. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna ditch First Aid. We don't use it. And Agris. Keep the double slash, keep the Dragonfire. Alright, so that's swords. Okay, so Pike. Okay, yes, that's the old one. We're gonna keep that. And the other one has the heal max. We're gonna keep anti-minimum. Okay, we're gonna put... Okay. Put all the heal stuff here. That has a fire, so we have to put ice here. And I would rather have God Bless than Heal Soul and Napalm Ring. Okay. And I need Hammett. You can probably keep both, actually. The Mage Stick. Which I had God Bless and Hailstorm. Perfect. That works. Alright. So then... Pike is now set. Vlad, we didn't get a new weapon. We did the swords already. Alright, bow. Okay, so we need... Oh! We can't put wind abilities on it. Yikes. Because the weapon itself is of the lightning. Huh. Okay. I don't use them that much, but we are gonna keep, in that case, the old bows for when probably there's at least one more level of these. So we will keep that going. Honestly, at this point, ditch Triple Jab. I never use it. And then Agris, who's a sword. Hammett. Alright, so I think we're set here. So, new, nice armor. Oh, I never checked shields. I always forget to check the shields. Alright, so the Assassin Blades, get rid of them. Here, ditch that. We are going to keep those for the moment. I need to check that. Okay. definitely sell that one. Now that I need to check something. Okay. Hold on. Because I could technically move Pike's old abilities into a slot for Hammett and get him an extra spell if there's something worth keeping. Because Hammett is not full up. Heal Soul and Napalm Ring. So he already has Heal Soul. But I could swap Elahund and put that on there. It's a little redundant to have 2 fires, but I mean, there's no real reason not to. May as well, instead of just throwing the ability away. Okay, sell that. So now we should be good. We're keeping those for the moment. Alright, and then I need to check shields. Almost forgot. Zebra shield still. Spike shield. No stun mark. Hells yes. Absolutely take that. Not you. Okay, so now all of my fighters are basically immune to all the statuses, other than Mini. I don't think we've seen an anti-Mini. Yeah, those two, okay. Yep, so we are keeping that. Vlad. Gimme. Angel smile just in case. Heck yeah. Alright, that is so useful. Okay, we already checked accessories, we don't really use any items. I think we should be set. Weapons are upgraded, armor is upgraded. I didn't accidentally forget to check something. So let's do... Oh, we're a little bit in. Let's do a quick save. Now that we're in the final chapter. Wait, where in the hell is this? Alright. Jacob, Jameer, and Manon. Okay, seriously, how many more times do we have to fight these assholes? The place has been overrun already. Damn, we're too late. Die, infidels!
No, saving cursed souls.
burn, fire of purification, fear, God.
Oh, well, they sound like a lovely bunch. There's something seriously wrong with them.
See their eyes, they are under Cutter's spell.
No, even the Blood Knights?
Alright, so what in the hell does this battle look like? Well, that's insanely annoying. In particular, because there's all the guys right there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do they actually have any archers? Yes, they do. God damn it. God, this entire battle is designed just to piss me off. Wait. Oh. Okay. Double slash, not all that interesting. Ice, Sleep, and Dark Punish. Of course you know Dark Punish. And what do you do? Magic Absorb. Okay, so it's a long range, but it actually only does a single target. So that's actually not that bad. It's more annoying than anything. Maelstrom, Hell Jab, Stun Mark. Ugh. And you're the attack asshole. Okay. What do you... You can steal magic, but ultimately you just know a healing magic. So you're annoying, but not really a threat. This asshole is a threat. And what do you do? Blaze Mark, Poison Mark. Again with the Brawler. Okay, so you have no ranged attack. You're just physical. Okay. That changes things. You three are... Okay, so what do I do about you? Of course you did. Oh, and I've trapped them up there. Okay, in that case, let's God, with 3 bosses, the best strategy is still to just try and draw out the magic attacks because they're going to be so goddamn annoying. Alright. Put my physical attackers over here. Okay, he doesn't go as far. He does, but that doesn't really gain him anything. Okay, let's draw him over this way. Okay, that's more of an annoyance than anything. Alright. Okay, so she's content staying back there. And I'm honestly somewhat content leaving her to stay back there. Okay. So I need to put her somewhere where she will remain preferably in range. Where she is not in range of him. Let me double check that. Yeah, he can't move onto that rubble. No. Awesome. God damn it. Can he get up there? Damn it, he can. That's extremely annoying. Okay, now at this point, I don't know which direction the mage is really going to go for. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, he's going to continue after Maria? Interesting choice. Not what I was expecting. Okay. Hold on. Okay, you can't reach that. You also can't reach that. Wait, are you goddamn kidding me? Why? Fuck you, game.
Are you... What is with this game? I don't understand. Why would you pick that? Of what possible tactical value is that move? In no battle that has happened so far in this game would that have been the choice.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six. So he can move to here. So he can attack Lyra, but not on the diagonal or further back from Lyra. Okay, that should run out the attack magic. I don't think so. Nope, damn it. Well, I had to try. Okay, so... yeah, are you completely out? Yeah, you're totally out, so you have no heals or attack spells left. Nice. Oh, you already took your turn. I could probably Thunderball him. Does he resist lightning? No, he resists wind. Nice. When did she take that much damage? Nah, it doesn't really matter. No, we don't have the heal max yet. I do, however, have the earlier heal magic ready to go. What are you weak to? Nothing. You just resist ice. Yeah, screw it. Throw a hailstorm at him. I need to try and level up your healing magic. Ooh, nice. Okay, Brawler, which probably does some damage. Nice guard! Finally, something working in my favor. You really couldn't kill him? Where? Why am I bleeding? Nice. Alright, 1 of 3 down. I would assume... that probably... No, Manon is not moving towards us, which is interesting, to say the least. Which one of these actually does damage? 34, 35. they're apparently trying to shove that mage forward, which is interesting. I mean, all he's gonna do is steal my magic, which, annoying, but not really the end of the world if it does. Okay, yeah, I think Manon and her guys are starting to move towards me now. What is she doing? Are you like moving up to... Oh, we now outnumber them. That's nice. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. Annoying. Okay, cool. We can immediately just murder that mage, which is fine. Love that. Okay, where is she going? Yeah, she's apparently now deciding to join the battle here. Nice. Okay, we are in range, which really sucks. Most of the characters are not, however. God. Okay, do I care about those two at the moment? No, not really. Okay. Now, the only one in range of Manon is myself. But ultimately, I don't know what her plan is. Okay, Manon moved first, so she was going to try and hit me, which is fine. That wastes a dark punish. I'm completely fine with that. Okay, so I actually moved myself out of her range. How many of those does she have? Only 2. Okay, so she does not have a huge amount of magic this time around. God, I don't want to miss on the stupid... Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was going to try and attack Nida? Or it's firing on the... Okay, that was completely random. I'm fine with it, but it's not what I was expecting. Okay, you're gonna move over to there. I'm fine with that. Get rid of this guy. Nice. Okay, so hold on. So I can position like all around this guy, but I can't attack down too, so that only helps me so much here. Nice. Come on, where is she? Nice. Nice. Alright. Alright. So you can't really do anything. You have no abilities. What is your range? Yeah, your range is a little more annoying. And as a thought, how in the fuck am I supposed to fight this guy? Oh my god. Please let them come down. Alright, you're out of abilities, you just do ice damage and have a, Why can you not attack these spaces? That's weird. Yeah, so at this point I'm just gonna draw her back because I just don't even want to have to deal with this stupid... Wait, am I in range? Are you kidding? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Oh, because that's various terrain types. Cool. Wait, why did I do that? She can't move through bushes. She's wearing heavy armor. Oh. Little bitch. I'm actually going on a sec. Alright, he's got both up. Alright. Oh god, and she heals, I forgot. Annoying, but fine. Nice. Oh. Okay, so are you assholes coming down here? Yes, okay. They are gonna descend now. Thank God. Now the problem is, you have a ranged attack, which is going to be extremely annoying. And it's a wind attack, which means I can't really use my guys to bait it out. I could try, but it would probably backfire horribly. Honestly, just end it. Let him come down. Come on. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, okay, you cannot, you're also armor. You can't, walk straight at us. This guy can, and I can get archers in place to just shoot him down, which would be funny. Not doing as much damage as I had kind of hoped they would. Little bitch. Come on! No, you're not. Of course you did.
Damn it. Oh, you lucky son of a bitch. Do not tell me that just killed me. Okay, no, it was like 100 damage. You lucky son of a bitch. Is it gonna swap and make this archer go first? Yeah, I don't really know. Okay, he just resists ice. Okay, so basically you have one cast of something. And he resists ice, not fire. Fuck it, why not? Alright, we're not gonna try and guess. Just get the hell out of the way. Oh, a hell jab. Nice jab. Okay, so now he actually has enough range to like hit things, which sucks. Why are you going back up again? What does that let you hit? That was actually dumb. I should have done it from another space back. But eh. That's life.
Annoying, but we'll heal it. Actually, didn't even do all that much damage, honestly. Alright, thank God. United Natra, Palace.
King Franz. I feel so awfully sorry for you. Just because you were born a royal, they took your freedom, will, and emotions. I'm sorry, I had no right to say that. I too am another exploiter who is abusing your very dignity as a person.
I don't know who's saying this.
Who are you? How on earth did you get in here? I heard something. What did you hear? I heard you crying. You sounded so sad, so I tried to find where your voice was coming from. And somehow, I just ended up here, so I can cheer you up. Is that right? But I'm fine. I'm not crying. That's strange. I'm sure I heard it. Come in. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Supper is ready to be served. Thank you. I will be down in a moment. Is something the matter? I thought I overheard you conversing with someone. Yes, I was chatting with that boy. He's gone.
Yeah, you already said that. Partisan hideout. So, our Bazo Forest base has been wiped out. I'm sorry, we weren't in time. No, you did the best you could for us. However, without that base, there is only this hideout left to us. We have no choice but to seize the initiative and go on the offensive now. Where do you plan to attack? I received word from a mole within their ranks. The Cutter cult leader, Godard, has been found.
He is ensconced in a convent that the cult made 150 years ago in a huge cavern. However, the convent is extremely well protected. Could I count on the help of the White Dragons? Of course, we'll help. We can't let them get away with any more. If we are to succeed, the time is now. Most of their men are fighting the West. The convent's defending force should be thin.
Come back safely, both of you.
Of course. We'll be alright. Don't you worry. Clive, I'll be waiting outside. Rosalie, are you sure about this?
Pardon?
You were in love with Grasht, right? Don't worry about me. You do what you feel is right.
No, it's all right. I always looked up to Big Brother, but No, it's nothing. Please be careful, Clive.
I will. Alright, so we're heading up over to this late convent. I guess we'll... off Apas Village. Where the hell was that? Oh, that's where we tried to catch the boat, and the pirates ran off without us. You got anything? Doesn't seem like it. Ooh, okay, so there's something. Hold on. That's just better. Nope, still eye coat. El Hero. Weakness to dark, huh? That doesn't sound right. Whatever. And then Maria needs the S banded. Nicola and Clive, who has Ragnar, Mirror, and Armor. Okay, well, at least we have a few more guys. He has a Heaven Sword. I'll have to check and see what the hell that is later. And let's quickly check weapons. I don't expect there to be a huge amount. Oh, but there is. What is this? I mean, it's an extra 8 points of attack. No. But I would have to lose an ability. I mean, at this point, am I really using Thunderbolt? When was the last time I cast Thunderbolt? And Agris uses a sword.
I could probably ditch double slash, honestly. Yeah, why not? We'll throw on some heaven swords. Not you. Alright, let's see. Vlad. Ooh, Reaper Axe. That's the all four. It's another two-hander. Yeah. New bow? No. New spear? No. And then I need to check these saves. Emperor Rod, which gives me a better... create a world of ice. Okay. Probably better than Hailstorm. Okay, so transfer, what did we get? Swords, and another staff or two. Alright. Right, the Emperor Rod on your Fair Wand? Yes. Okay, absolutely keep that. Keep that. Cool. Mike. Was there anybody else? I don't think there was. There was no bow, no axe, no spear, and that's it. Cool. Still holding on to those just in case. Oh, and I didn't check shields. I almost forgot. Mirror shield. Okay, so that is the best HP restore. Less attack, and it's not as heavy. I mean, is the extra 5 HP worth it, though? I mean, all of my shield bearers already know at least one... In fact, actually, hold on. That costs 24. Most of my guys barely have enough to actually cast it. No, wait a second. What was the Angel Smile? That's 15. Granted, most of them can only cast that once as well. I don't know. I think I'd rather have the better other stats besides HP than that. Yeah, I think we're going to skip over the mirror. But we will go ahead, save, and call that there for the day. Oh, alright. Well, apparently we are now in the final chapter, Blood Knight's Demise. Nice name. Clearly, Vandal Hearts II is quite a bit longer than the first game. And I still... the storytelling can be a little bit wonky at times. Again, the whole Nicola fell into the moat, which we turned into a time portal, which is how he somehow magically survived, or some such total nonsense. The combat is still leaving. I find a lot to be desired out of the combat. And honestly, the bosses are really uninteresting. I mean, the first time I fought all of the bosses, they were kind of interesting. But now that we're on, like, time 3 or 4, it's just like, good lord, are we done with these characters yet? Because, I mean, we had Queen Mother Agatha's trio, Doom, Godot, and Thorpe. And then we also had Ladoric's trio, Manon, Jameer, and Jacob. And we have fought all of them so many times. And it's just like, at this point, I'm pretty sure they're all legitimately dead. But to me, just taking several bosses I've already fought, giving them slightly better weapons, and making me fight them all at once is not interesting. That's not fun. But anyway, we're probably getting fairly close to the end of the game. Hopefully you broskies have been enjoying it, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next one.